I was gonna play Fear and Hunger, because Tony was nice and bought it for me. And then I went to play, and there's no Fear and Hunger category. And I was like, that's weird, because there's a category for like literally everything on Twitch. So I looked it up, and there were a bunch of people that said that the category got taken down. And it's like, people are unsure why it got taken down. It's not technically banned, but there is nudity in the game, and like a lot of like sexually explicit stuff. And then I got worried, so I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna take the chance. I feel like I'm too small of a creator to do that, and also for me, I'm just like, a lot of what I stream, I want people to find me, so I feel like if there's no category for the game that I'm streaming, then people won't find me for that game that I'm streaming. So I am going to play that game off stream. I don't know. I'll probably record it while I play, but I'm not gonna play it on stream. So that is what I've decided, just for clarity and for my own personal like concerns about the game itself being streamed. I don't want to have any like issues with Twitch like not liking what I'm playing. Yeah, I'm gonna do a let's play instead. I'll still probably play it on Discord, on our Discord, and stream it to Tony. So I'll just play it whenever Tony and I are like free at the same time. So you can watch there, and then I'll record it as well. I'll post it on YouTube. And then I can like edit out, you know, the explicit stuff. But I'll still have my reactions be recorded. Yeah, it was just a really like weird, because I went to like set up my whole stream, and I was just like, wait a minute. There's no category for Fear and Hunger. It doesn't have a category. So I was just like, that's a little sus, you know? I just felt a little sus about that one. Yeah, Tony was telling me about that too. He's like, there's like sometimes the people are just naked. There's like dicks and stuff. So I don't know. I don't want to take a chance. If I was like a bigger content creator and didn't really have to worry about it too much, I probably would take that chance and not really care. But considering my size, I don't think it's worth it. I would rather just like play it to friends on Discord and like record it while I'm playing it. There's a whole ass section with some shit as well. Yeah. So I'll just record it and upload it instead. So yeah. I'll still make it into content. It just won't be on stream live. Okay, so instead, I'm gonna catch up with WuWa today. I have, there was new content released, like a week ago or something like that, so I need to catch up. It's, like the second half of 3.0. So we're gonna go and do that now. I've been logging into Arknights every single day. Um, but all I've been doing is like leveling up so that I am currently level 18, so I can move on in the story, but I figure, you know, everyone's playing that right now, so I can take like a bit of a break and do it later, and catch up with WuWa so that I don't fall too far behind on this one. I still haven't decided exactly like my thoughts about the game. Obviously, I don't think I've played it for long enough either, but it, in my opinion, it's just way too much tutorial, dude. All I've been doing is tutorial, and I want to play the game. So I'm jury's still out on my opinion on Enfield, but the combat is really fun. I do really enjoy playing the combat. So, we'll see. Oh my god, Mel, did you see the gotcha animation for Luke? For Luke, the new male
Rover,
character
over here.
in this game. It's been a while, Lene.
You bet. Just passed all my entrance exams yesterday. Which means today you're officially meeting Lene, first-year student in Star Torch Academy.
Okay, I'ma send it to you because it is something, Mel. It is horny bait for the women. Let me find it. Where'd it go? I need more of this, actually. I need more horny bait directed towards women, please. You'll see what I mean when I fucking find it. Also, I'm really excited about Velvet. Although I do think it's kind of weird that they're releasing her maid version before they release her normal version. And I'm hoping that her normal version is a skin and not another unit. But knowing Nikke, it's probably another unit. Hold on, I'm still looking. I'm gonna find this. It's important to me that you see this. Okay, I found it. Is it lads adjacent? Yes, I would say so. To be fair, it fits the bunny with the ending of the event. Yeah, Coco's drawing's so funny. That's why, okay, that was like the #1 reason why I was like, it can't be Query, because her boobs are ginormo. She made her boobs ginormo, and I love Query, but she doesn't have giant titties. It's the Twin Tails that got me. Yeah, true. Okay, look at what I posted, though. Did you click the link, Mel? Oh, no. But he's chained up. That's his gotcha animation, dude. Every time you pull him, you get to see him breaking out of his chains. Crazy. All right, we're continuing now. Now that I've shown you that.
I really want to hit the road with you again, but I'm kinda on a mental health watch list. If I break even one tiny rule on day one, Miss Lucilla will be dragging me in for a friendly chat. I gotta hold out until I figure out a route that slips past the cameras. Oh, but hey, you got Mornier's email about the Hyvatia detector, right? It's almost go time. How about we hang by the entrance and then we... huh?
Material fatigue, thermal cycles, boundary conditions, initial stress states.
Infraction detected. High wattage devices are strictly prohibited in dormitory zones.
The core differential equation is elastoplastic transition, cyclic strength coefficients.
Please comply with the Star Torch Academy Dormitory Code of Conduct. Issuing first warning. Issuing second warning.
Coefficient correct. Units mismatch. Recalculating.
Non-compliance confirmed. Initiating restraint protocol.
Conclusion, material upgrade required. I'll add it to the agenda for tomorrow's meeting.
She just killed the robot.
Right. Now, time for the scheduled meeting with Rover and Lene. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I keep you waiting?
Not at all. Actually, you noticed us right as the clock struck the hour. Perfect timing, Professor.
Is the robot gonna be okay?
Just a minor short circuit. It triggered a restraint protocol. I assumed it was malfunctioning. Oh, I forgot to disable the reactor emitter in my weapons system. That's probably what it was referring to. Apologies. After this meeting, I need to return to the Space Trek Collective for a presentation. I had hoped to finish some calculations first.
She has a halo? If that's the case, let's begin now.
I do have other appointments today, but I believe there is time for some light conversation. I wasn't sure what you meant by delicious, so I brought samples from my latest food research.
Yes! I knew it! Professor Mornier's a real gem! Let's get started. We can eat while we talk.
Of course. Come on in. I already tidied up my dorm, so sit wherever you like.
Cat.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl.
Dude, these dorms are fucking crazy. Imagine if this was your college dorm.
Ugh, the smells are all mixing together. It's kind of fishy, and the texture is wet and gooey.
So, it's true, huh? You guys actually made food that tastes awful, but it keeps you running for 3 days straight. I thought that was just a joke.
It's a scientific breakthrough using energy compression tech. It's one of the collective's most iconic achievements. Do you also not like it?
I'm gonna be mean. If this is what progress tastes like, I want to go back.
I see. I'll raise the priority level of flavor optimization for the next iteration.
Reminds me of Soylent.
Now, I'd like to review the incident with the Hyvatia detector. Linnae, Rover, can you walk me through exactly how you managed to contain it? To summarize, your method of stopping the Hyvatia included blade slashes, repeated shots with coated rounds, and physical force, stomping, striking, until it was rendered inoperable and immobile.
Yeah, we just beat it up.
Did I miss anything?
Professor Mornier, you're not here to...
Make us pay for it, are you?
I mean, it all happened really fast. We didn't have any other way to stop it. Besides, we're just students. We couldn't afford that even if we wanted to.
No, you're misunderstanding. Different damage mechanisms cause distinct failures and require specific repair methods. Damage from certain special resonance abilities is hard to detect through standard diagnostics without prior data, so you two did well to suppress it physically. During the new solar ceremony, the Hyvatia detector is essential in monitoring environmental parameters. I've already passed your report to Professor Anselm. He should complete repairs soon. At the upcoming meeting with the Roya, the Space Trek Collective will need to present a full restoration plan to keep our partnership intact.
There's a third party involved in this new solar ceremony?
Yes, though it's a long story. Where do I even begin?
Scanning for offenders. Violation detected. Unauthorized high wattage device in the dormitory.
Hard
An offender has
unit.
assaulted this unit. If cited, report immediately.
Even Professor Mornier isn't safe from Tard E's wrath, huh? No worries, I got this. I'll draw its attention while you two make for it. 3, 2, 1!
That's our cue. As a professor, though, shouldn't she just be able to be like, it was me. And I'm a professor here, so I'm above the law.
Hey,
the
Tardy.
mind-bending herder.
How much power do you run
You
on?
could just indicate
Ask her
for help.
12%.
Totally unnoticed. I'm so sneaky.
Thank you. You don't need to go any further. I can head back to the Research Institute by myself.
Stay safe.
You too. Huh?
Is something wrong?
It's a notice from the collective. The Royan delegation cancelled a meeting. The ceremony is now on hold. That's odd. Warren handles Royan communications. I'll ask him what's going on when I'm back at the Institute. Since that slot is free now, I can use the time to recalibrate.
Why don't you give yourself a little break?
That isn't on the list. The new solar ceremony is nearly upon us. It's the culmination of decades of work. Everyone at the collective is giving their all to realize it. Last time we met at the Institute, we made each other a promise. Do you still remember?
Sure. I don't remember, though.
Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony? I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
Yes. As the ceremony draws near, the Space Trek Collective will become increasingly occupied. Opportunities to meet like this will be rare, but this promise will still stand.
Then it's a promise.
Before my power is spent, I have little time left. The only choice now is to force the Heliogyre to a standstill. The last of its strength I will share with you. So fade, you will not. But you must hurry. Before that, take this memory to her.
Is this another pretty
Take
boy?
it to the one they call Arbiter.
What happened? Are you all right?
Oh, my right eye was fucking going crazy
Saw
there.
someone's memory.
Whoa, you scared me. And just now, a frequency jumped into your tacit mark. It felt like some kind of connection.
Can you trace where it came from, Abby?
Huh? I smell it. Coming from over there.
Hi, Lemmy.
Good. Let's go check it out. I'm fine now, Mornier. Sorry to worry you. You must need to get back to the Space Truck Collective, right?
That's okay.
But you just...
You looked shaken just now. I'll stay with you. If it involves more frequency loss, I'd like to stay close to transport you to the infirmary.
transport me?
This is the second part of 3.0. So this is like the one that came out with Mornier's banner.
The frequency that connected with you was coming from here, but now I don't smell a thing.
The voice from earlier said it would share the last of the Heliogyre's strength so it wouldn't fade. It must be that solar skin. Did it eventually vanish here?
Did you find what you're looking for?
No. The trail ends here. But I saw other things in that memory.
Mornier, do you know of a Heliogyre?
Yes. The Heliogyre is one of the most important components of the new solar ceremony. Hyvatia can monitor environmental data, but raw observational data on the reactor drive can only be obtained from the Heliogyre, a component of the Exostrider itself. Only the Roya tribe can discern the Heliogyre's readings. That's why the collective need their cooperation during the new solar ceremony.
In that memory, I heard a voice say he would force the Heliogyre to a standstill.
A standstill? You're saying you heard a voice asking for help, saying he would stop the Heliogyre's workings. Could that be why the meeting was cancelled?
When I handled the Void Worm, a voice told me to protect the sun. Whoever she is, I don't think she intends harm. She offered to help. For now, I'll do what she suggested. And one thing is certain. The one who knows me by my Arbiter title needs my help. Yet another problem tied to the Research Institute. We shouldn't reveal our plans to them just yet. I need to find out who he is, Mornier. Do you know any Roya who are familiar with the tribe's inner workings?
I do have some Royan students. They might know who he is. It's class hours at the academy. Should we head back?
Help! Help! Maya! Maya! Someone, please help! Otherwise our thesis data will disappear entirely!
Don't worry. If you see a student shouting help and thesis in the same breath, no matter how loudly they scream, it's never really an emergency.
What?
But
What
Maya
the
is
hell?
one of the Royan students I mentioned. Since you're looking for her, we might as well see what it's about.
What in the world?
Oh, calm down, Maya. Calm down. Good. They've stopped
No,
for now.
3.1 doesn't come out
Maybe
until
I should just shut them down?
Meath
If
comes
I
out.
force the
I don't
shutdown,
actually know
I'll
how to
lose the
pronounce her name.
data. Our thesis. Oh, somebody help.
Is she in a bad situation?
No. It's just a routine malfunction.
but...
Professor Monnier? Oh no, I've been caught out of class. Wait, let me explain. I wasn't skipping class. I'm here for a very good reason. It's not that I don't respect the class or my teachers. So, can you just...
Even if you beg me, credits will still be deducted. Why don't you start by explaining yourself?
Well, these are probe robots from a few days ago. We sent them out to measure void matter concentrations in the tundra. We thought we'd finish collecting the data before class, but when we tried to approach them, they started attacking us. I chased them all the way here. That's why I missed the class today.
The internal exoswarm material was eroded by void matter. That's what caused the malfunction. This should have been covered in your material science coursework. Such material is inherently unstable and can only be used in controlled environments.
No worries. Thanks for hanging out for a little
sorry.
bit.
For safety reasons, you'll need to shut down the units first, then clean the contaminated parts with void matter. But approaching them right now may lead to further damage. We need a pulse generator to stun them from a distance. I'll submit a request.
There's a simpler solution.
No, wait! That's against protocol.
Scanning. Target. Eradication.
Never mind. I'll think about how to write the review report later.
Dude, I fucked it up.
Initiating criticality protocol! Now, they're back to normal.
Great. Do you think the data...
It's still there. But sending the robots out there broke the experiment protocol. Even if you got the data, it won't count in your thesis.
What? But... Oh, well... Thanks anyway for helping out, Professor Monnier, and...
You can call me Ari.
Maya, we do have something we'd like to ask you.
You want to find a Roya in black robes with gold embroidery, wearing a headpiece shaped like two horns? The horns are a symbol of the Exostrider. Shepherds wear them, but no shepherd would wear a robe like that. Could
Guys,
be
I'm
someone
so
higher
cold.
up, like the Soul Swarm from the Soul Asylum, or even one of the Heliodic Six.
It's not even like
Heliodic
cold
Six.
outside, I'm just cold.
They're the ones who are supposed to give us the Heliogyre's readings during the new solar ceremony.
That's right. They're the 6 most powerful members of the Roya tribe. The highest in rank, too. I've heard they use the Heliogyre to predict everything, from bird migrations to void storms. They know it all.
How do I meet with one of them?
That might be hard. They never leave the Soul Asylum. It's surrounded by light all year round. Very few Roya are even allowed to enter. But maybe you could try meeting with one of the unappointed Heliodic Six. Sigrika is currently out researching in the Frostlands. The only other one around is Fosir Ingvar, but he doesn't show himself much. If you want to find him, my mum might be able to help. She's a Royan
My mum?
shepherdess over at Artuya camp. Name's Astrid. Now then,
Does
I'd
she
better get back to my
fly on
class before I
dragons?
lose all my credits. Who knew I'd run into trouble today? I even asked my mum to help me with the robot.
Very good. Good luck with your thesis paper. I'm better at talking with students in class. Did you learn what you needed?
The last person that those robots likely saw before they lost control was Maya's mother. I think we can talk to her under the guise of a friendly house visit.
In that case, I can accompany you as a professor from the academy. As for your identity, it's okay. It will simply be a convenient title.
Morning?
Would it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
You mean act as a professor too? Sure.
But aren't you going to tell me I should report this to the academy to handle?
I was just thinking of ways to help you find who you're looking for. Your reasons are your own. I trust your judgment. And you can tell me later?
I hope I act the part of Professor well. Feel free to give me pointers, Junior Professor.
Yes. Feel free to give me pointers too, Mentor.
Why am I the
I
mentor?
think the person I am now can be of help to you. Ready to go to a Tuya camp to find Astrid.
Grab this real fast.
Ready to go to a Tuya camp to find Astrid. Okay, let's go together, Mentor. I'm Mornier, and this is my mentor. Let me try that again.
What are you?
Just practicing. I'm not very good at speaking with parents.
Hi, are you Astrid? Maya's mom?
Greetings? Yes, I am. And you two are?
This is Professor Mornier, Maya's teacher.
Yes, and this is Rover, a senior professor at the academy. We've come for a home visit.
A home visit? Has the girl broken any school rules?
She created a robot that caused significant damage to the academy.
What? How could she? I am deeply sorry. I should have taught her better. Whatever she has done, I offer my apologies to the Academy on her behalf. Is the punishment severe? If compensation is needed, I will pay for it myself.
No compensation is necessary. But we'll need your cooperation in the handling of this case.
Professor Mornier, could you explain how Maya's robot caused the damage?
Yes, as my mentor just explained.
Yeah.
She failed to follow the proper protocol. She used unstable exospore material in her design, which led the robot to act unpredictably. I've already spoken to her about the dangers of using materials susceptible to void matter during field research.
Void matter? What exactly are you asking? I am sorry. I have not studied at your Star Torch Academy. I'm not familiar with your terms.
Her demeanor changed just now. She's hiding something. Maybe more pressure. We need to understand the full scope of the robot's malfunction. We understand that this morning, it was you who helped Maya activate the robots and enable auto-run.
Yes, exactly what my mentor said. Please, lead us to the site of the incident. Once we're there, I'll reconstruct the robot's actions from the trace evidence.
No, we can't. If the robot's path is traced, it will expose that thing.
That thing?
I am deeply sorry. Yes, help Maya activate the robots I did, but I can't remember the exact location. Please, you must return.
That's a void storm. How can this be? The collective hasn't received any recent warnings.
We need to ensure the safety of those here first. Questions can wait. Let's go.
That looks like the center of the storm ahead. Let's see what we're dealing with. Energy consumption increasing.
It. Why is the space bar not
We're in
jump?
the Void Storm's range now. Check that your FCR is working. Don't stray. Be careful. The exoswarm here have been contaminated. Hover modules ready. Locked in. There's something over there.
Down here. It's some kind of weird device.
A device? Leave the mechanical work to me. Steady now.
Are they like creating void storms with funny little devices?
Looks like it was this. With this shutdown, the void storm is gone.
Was that one of your resonance abilities?
No, I've just read a lot about this. From its structure, it looks like a canister that can both store and emit energy.
Ah! This is so stinky! Ugh. It smells just like that giant worm you fought. Didn't we deal with it already?
Giant worm? You mean the void worm? Huh, I see. It's capturing frequencies with high precision, storing energy data. It's based on ecological models, tracking activity in natural environments, and reconstructing that data mathematically. A field modulator. Parametric projection. Oh, sorry.
Can you try a version that I can understand?
Right. Simply put, this device extracted the void worm's frequency and used itself as the epicenter to spread void matter. That storm just now was artificially created. Maya's probe got contaminated because they likely made contact with it by accident.
Huh? Did you guys just hear something?
Sounds like a cute train.
It's coming from under that heap of exoswarm material. Let's go take a look. It's a Solace skin.
So this is what they look like.
Yes, these special creatures typically linger around the Roya tribe. Royan records state that Solace skin first appeared in Lahai Roy the day the Exostrider fell from the sky. They're believed to be fragments of the Exostrider's consciousness. The shepherds protect them, shielding them from voidstorm contamination until they mature and return to the Solace trees in Biarter Woods. This one must have hidden under the exoswarm wreckage when the voidstorm broke out.
It's so shiny.
This feels like what happened back at the academy.
I just saw the Solaskin's memories. That Royan woman planted the device here and triggered the Voidstorm. The Solaskin is the only survivor.
So our suspicions about Astrid are confirmed. Should we go back to the camp and talk to her?
No need. I heard everything. I did place this device here.
Tell us what happened.
A few days ago, I was shepherding mature Solaskin to Bjartur Woods when I met Fossier Yngvar. He looked tired, like he had just finished speaking to someone. When he saw me, he looked shocked and left quickly. I saw the device fall from his sleeve.
Why did you take it?
I did not think much of it. I plan to return it to him the next time we meet. But, the Solaskin did not like it. It had an unnatural energy. I did not want to keep it at the camp, but I also did not want Yngvar to know I had taken it. So I buried it here. The rest, you already know.
So this device is for Seer Yngvar's. Mentor, what do you make of this?
We need to verify this ourselves.
I trust your judgment. This Forseer Yngvar is the one Maya mentioned before. The unappointed member of the Heliotic Six. Could it be an attempt to tighten his grip on power?
No, that is impossible. Each of these successors is chosen when their resonance ability first awakens. Even if someone decides the position, it is impossible to change the appointment.
Meaning no one can threaten Ingvar's position.
But he could harbor animosity toward the current Heliotic Six. Ingvar is still our lead to find them. Things are getting more complicated. A direct approach with Ingvar might not be a good idea.
Where can we find him?
The Solace Islands people usually abide in the village bordering Bjartur Woods, called Haldarheim. It is the time of the right of return. The Soliskin will return to the Solace trees and to the Exostrider. As is tradition, Forseer Ingvar will attend the rite. But you are not Roya. You may not be allowed to witness the rite.
Huh? Wait, but we did find this little one here.
Ah, is this the Soliskin you saved? Well, perhaps you may attend as shepherds. Soliskin have been companions to the Roya for hundreds of years. If they hear that you saved one, they will be grateful.
We're in this together now.
I've never been this close to a Soliskin before. Please let me know if I'm doing something wrong.
You two, please halt. From your clothing, I see of my people you are not. What brings you to Haldarheim? Oh, a Soliskin.
We are shepherding at home.
How interesting. Soliskin trust only those they feel safe with. It's trust you have earned. My thanks for guiding it back. But I must ask, I sense one of you carries the aura of the Space Trek Collective. The other from the vast world beyond the Frostlands. Why come under the guise of shepherds?
I mean, it's not a guise. We literally wanted to.
Not sure who here knows what Ingvar did. Best not to mention his name. Don't want to stir things up.
We rescued the Soliskin from a void storm. We were told it needed to return here for the rite of return.
Void storm. You mean the one just
Hi,
before? Then grateful I must be to you both. But ask I must. The Void Storm. It happened near Atuya camp, yes? A shepherdess named Astrid abides there. Saved the stray Soliskin you did, yet entrusted to a true shepherdess you did not. Why come all this way?
I forgot about that. Without a solid reason, he might start to suspect something.
Because Astrid has been hiding something from you.
Your meaning?
Astrid's daughter Maya is a student at Star Torch Academy. She conducted experiments that broke protocol and caused damage to school property. Maya is now facing harsh punishment. Astrid is busy handling the consequences and cannot fulfill her duties as a shepherdess. According to the Star Torch Academy faculty code, as Maya's teachers, it is our duty to address the repercussions of a student's actions. Since Astrid can't shepherd this Solaskin, we must step in to do so ourselves.
Exactly what Professor Mornier said. Thumbs up.
I should have known Astrid's daughter would stir such trouble. A tangled weave this time. But she will go to great lengths for her girl. And the Academy's willingness to come this far is unexpected. Forgive my earlier words. You saved the Solaskin and helped our people. The title of Shepherd you have earned. Tonight we hold a feast for tomorrow's rite of return. Join us, as a gesture to make amends for my earlier rudeness. Come, from this day forth, the Roya call you friends.
That was easy.
Rest at the camp if you wish. The feast will begin at the 8th hour of the night.
There's still some time before the feast begins. Maybe someone here knows something about Foreseer Ingvar.
Guest from afar. You...
I don't want to go to the village school. I want to
cured Googlo's upset stomach with butter.
When I roamed the world above, what I missed most was the reactor drive's warm glow.
You have really been to the Frostlands above, sir?
Of course.
Ah, the feast tonight brings new faces. Seems we'll need to prepare enough for 2 more.
Excuse me, have you seen Foreseer Ingvar around?
Ingvar? That boy doesn't come around here anymore. I will speak the truth. After his parents were caught in a void storm when he was a boy, 'twas Axel and I who raised him. A quiet child was he. Few were his friends. When his resonance ability was discovered and the Heliodic Six chose him as a successor, he was overjoyed. No longer will the other children pick on me, he said. But somewhere along the way, he changed. No longer did he wish to take the mantle of the Six. He grew distant, with nary a visit home. Oh well, even if it's but for a meal, it warms the hearth when he returns.
What I missed most was the reactor drive's warm glow.
You have really been to the Frostlands above, sir?
Of course. Never giant.
You have made an error. If we follow your calculations, the reactor drive's rotation angle stands at 4.06 thousandths of a turn.
No, it is you who is mistaken. I've recalculated it 8 times, and it is 4.08 thousandths of a turn.
Excuse me, have you seen Foreseer Ingvar around?
Foreseer Ingvar? Oh, we'd have no chance of such a meeting. In the history of the Heliodic Six, Those like Ingvar seldom walk among us. If you seek him, your best hope lies in the right of return on the morrow. Ah, I still remember how the current eye joined us in such spirited debates of numbers before taking her seat. She would. If she were here now, she would agree that...
She would agree that it is 4.06 thousandths.
No, it is 4.08 thousandths.
When I roamed the world above, what I missed most was the reactor drives warm glow.
It is time to part, Marigold.
Excuse me, have you seen Foreseer Ingvar around?
Foreseer Ingvar. Yes. With the right of return on the morrow, we will likely meet him. Truth be told, the Soliskin do not favor him much. We shepherds have little contact with him. Though as one of the successors to the Heliodic Six, his standing is not for us to question. Still, I would hope that the future Heliodic Six is one favored by the Soliskin. Someone like Sigrika, perhaps.
Okay, I have to change the time.
Friends, it is time we feast. Tomorrow marks the rite of return, where we send our beloved Soliskin back to the great body of the Exostrider. Into radiant light, they will transform to join its sacred form. Farewell it will be, yet a new beginning as well. For when the Exostrider wakes, we will reunite in its body. Now, let us put aside the sorrow of parting and embrace the joy of new life with good food and drink. But heed this, my friends. Too much drink you will not have. Should you make a fool of yourself in tomorrow's rite, help I will not give.
What is it? Are you feeling nervous?
We will face Foreseer Ingvar tomorrow. I've simulated 73 possible outcomes, but even so, I can't cover every scenario. If I could build a model that covers all possible outcomes, considering the target system, the chaotic conditions, and the necessary compensations.
You were quick on your feet earlier. You've already got this.
That's because I believed your approach was effective. I tried to follow along. Did I really do well?
Of course, give yourself more credit.
Good. Phew.
With that in mind, you can relax a bit now, right?
What's this cutie trying to say?
I know. It wants us to give it a name.
Well, since it's really trying to buddy up to us, how about we call it Buddy?
Ah, it seems to like it.
Then it's settled.
Well, that's a relief.
Hello. Will you dance with us and the Soliskin? Grandfather Axel says the Soliskin are happiest when dancing with shepherds.
Oh, but I'm not good at dancing.
Aww.
I'll join you. Let's dance with Buddy. What do you say?
Hooray!
Our real battle starts tomorrow. Tonight, let's relax a little, Mornier.
Yes, my mentor should take her own advice too.
Some uninvited guests have arrived.
Where did Mornier go? I'll send her a message. That is something she would say. Not that I know where.
I'll be right back. I have to pee. I have to pee. Sorry, I also went and got some foods. But I'm back now. So pretty. Oh my goodness.
Mentor?
We can drop the act now, right? Or do you think we should continue?
Someone might be listening. We should keep it up to prevent us from being exposed. Do you want to sit for a while?
How are your legs holding up?
Oh, you noticed.
I mean, they're see-through. Hard not to notice.
They've been running all day, so their power is low. I plan to wait until they finish charging before coming back. While they charge, I can't move. I feel a bit, embarrassed having you see me like this.
Does it hurt?
It doesn't anymore. Before I had prosthetic legs, I had a condition that kept me in a wheelchair. Now, at least, I don't have to worry about being immobile anymore. I can finally chase after what I really want.
The stars here are beautiful.
I love stars. Beneath Lahairoy's frostbands, the stars here are actually just lights created by atmospheric arrays. Once, someone put it like this to me. It's because we see the stars that humanity imagines what lies beyond the sky. Maybe the stars are humanity's muse.
It's a romantic image.
I think so too. But I also believe that reaching the stars isn't enough. There will be a day we build a miracle that lasts longer and is more beautiful than the stars themselves. That's the dream I've carried all this time. And now, I'll use these 2 legs to take the first step.
For that to come true, the new solar ceremony must succeed, right?
Exactly. This ceremony is how we retrieve the Exostrider's core energy component. Then we'll use the multiphasic energy conversion model through the superconducting network to inject rebel energy into the neural interface. It will follow a 3-stage activation protocol: the reverse phase oscillation model, then excavation, to finally create a phased array energy field. There's still some time left before my legs finish charging. Let's stargaze a little longer.
Did we fall asleep?
Okay, little buddy. I'll wake her up now.
Morning?
Mentor, you're awake. Something isn't right. We seem to have a situation at the Archer Woods. I detect signs of a void storm in the woods. Waveform. Analyzing now.
So this is what's causing the panic.
The solar skin.
Children,
Many have already entered
don't
the Archer
panic.
Woods.
The escape route is this.
Ooh, it's so pretty out here, though. What peak at environmental design for sure.
What is it that brings you here? With the Void Storm's fury upon us, it is no time to enter Bjartur Woods. This is a disaster not seen in centuries. We have always believed the Solace Tree's light protects the woods from such storms. The rite of return cannot be done. Not in these times. I urge you both to head to safety, quickly.
Another void storm.
Let's investigate this together. The signature waveform of this void storm matches the one that device generated before. This is no naturally occurring phenomenon.
When did you have the chance to analyze this?
When my prosthetic legs charge, I prefer to keep my mind occupied. Be careful! Hover module. I found the device. It's close to the Solace Tree.
I thought that was part of my attack move. I was very
I have
confused.
a bad feeling about this.
Ooh, I'm flying.
Energy consumption increasing.
It's over here. Got it.
Threat detected. Target locked. Command mode engaged. Locked in.
She's so strong. Holy shit.
Swift and resolute. You will obey.
There are so many contaminated exoswarm here. The void matter concentration is also very high.
Maybe the device Astrid had was incomplete. This could be the real deal.
queries. Order executed. Just like before. When it's disabled, the void storm stops. However... if this really was the work of Foreseer Ingvar, what would make him do something like this?
Who are you?
Do
Who
not
are
worry.
you?
The path has already been laid. At last. Finally.
Mentor?
Is that an
Mentor,
eye?
Are you
What the
alright?
hell?
Did you see something again? It seemed worse than last time.
I think I saw a glimpse inside the Soliculum. Soliculum?
This
Soul
wood storm
Asylum.
might not have just affected the woods here, but the workings of Soul Asylum itself.
Soul Asylum.
I think that's why I've been seeing visions of this member of the Six.
Greetings. The Shaper once made a prediction. If a visitor from beyond Lahai Roy protects Bjartar Woods from destruction, an invitation to Sol Asylum they will receive. Now, the one from the prediction appears. Sol Asylum awaits your arrival.
Choo. Choo. Choo.
Choo 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 choo. Oh, they're kissing. Buddy? Pal? Did you find a friend? He looks like he's having an existential crisis.
They have their own missions to complete. The road to Sol Asylum is here. Please, follow this path.
This cat. I love this cat. I love this cat. Baby.
Mentor, please, wait a moment. There's something I want to say to you.
Okay.
What's the matter, Mornier?
I really wish I could accompany you to Sol Asylum, but I think it's best if we part ways here.
Are you concerned about something?
Yes. When you touched the Solace Tree earlier, and even during your first vision, you looked like you were in intense pain. But I lack the ability to connect with them like you do, and the Space Trek Collective's knowledge doesn't align with the ways of the Roya. In this matter, I fear I won't be of much help. Instead of joining you, I think there are other ways I can contribute. such as researching the unknowns we still face.
Like Ingvar's true purpose.
Yes. Ingvar should have been present at the rite of return. Were it not for that void storm, it's reasonable to suspect he's the one who planted the device. Additionally, the environment here is unusual. Investigating these anomalies should help our work here.
Insightful as always, Professor Mornier.
No, you, my mentor, are still far ahead of me. Well then.
My cat is being ridiculous right now, by the way.
For now.
I don't know what she's doing. Stay in touch.
You too. Please, take care. I'll see you when we regroup.
The Exostrider's heart is our sun. It gives us light, thus we need not freeze in the eternal night. And the six with the Heliogyre as their tally read the heavens, thus we need not fade into the void. They are our prophets, they are our sacrifices. More than this, that, I believe, they will tell you themselves within the Silicium. Should a visitor from beyond La High Roy protect Biarta Woods from destruction, an invitation to Silicium. For centuries, the six have foretold our skies. Never have they been wrong. This was the first prediction, so specific. To you, proven as its subject, our people offer our highest welcome. Black robes with golden embroidery, a headpiece shaped like two horns and unusual eyes. It seems you have met one of the six. The frequency you felt was likely a Soliskin carrying the message for him. It spent the last of its strength crossing Lahiroy to reach you. Yet he chose a Soliskin, not one of our own people, to send word. Could it be some turmoil is stirring within the Roya themselves? Chosen by the Heliogyre as a soul sworn he was, that much is certain. It is not my place to speak on other matters. Okay. Well, that was not very much information. Let's go. Whoop. Hold on. There's a thing here. Just get this real fast. Oh, never mind. It auto got it for me. Hell yeah.
Hello, predicted one.
Sol Asylum has a...
You may approach. The Heliotic Six are expecting you, as was predicted.
It's got very, like, religious undertones very fast here. Not sure what's happening.
The dim light here, it's like something I saw in those memories. From this angle, the faint ring in the center is probably the Heliogyre they put to a halt. Huh. My tacit mark. It's resonating with this star-like object. Seems like I'm able to move it.
Okay, they say they're waiting for me in here, but then they make me do a puzzle first. That's crazy.
Aligning the pattern on the star with the Heliogyre makes it glow. It's feeding power into it. If I channel light from all directions, I should be able to restart the Heliogyre.
Come, my child. Was he just like down there, like waiting for me to unlock him or something? I'm confused. Wow, he has really glowy eyes.
The Heliogyre has awakened. It seems the Arbiter foretold in the fractured records is you.
Have you been the one attempting to reach me? Call me, beat me?
Yes. With great reverence is your presence here met. Solis
That
Island,
is crazy
as you see it,
looking.
is not as it once was. 5 of the 6 have lost their minds, and the light of the Heliogyre no longer flows. This is why I summoned you.
Tell me everything that's happened.
You witnessed the void storm in Bjartar Woods, yes? The solace trees shield the woods from such storms. Yet, through malice and dark intent, corrupted were the roots. And so too, the Heliogyre. The others succumbed to the corruption. Only I was able to sever my link to the Heliogyre before the corruption could claim me. With the last of my strength, I turned the 6 stars to halt the Heliogyre and prevent the corruption spread. That, at least, ensured that when my strength failed and I fell into slumber, untouched by others, the Heliogyre would remain. No one, save for one.
Because I'm special.
Correct. As one of the 6, I can glimpse the near future within the Heliogyre. But I am bound here, unable to act. All I could do was send a Solaskin entrusted with my message to you.
That Solaskin that vanished just outside the academy.
Because of your actions, the source of the corruption has stopped. The stars are now aligned, and the Heliogyre turns once again. But the other 5 are no more. They can no longer fulfill their roles within the Heliotic 6. I have one final request. But before that, allow me to tell you what the Heliotic 6 truly are. Centuries ago, a calamity awoke beneath the ice. The void devoured all, erasing every trace, every existence. In darkness, the Exostrider's blade sealed the threat deep below. It drew its fiery drive, a light that would never fade, lifting it high over the High-Roy's sky. Under its glow, the frost did melt, life blossoming with Exoswarm aid. Yet, the calamity stirred. Its remnants ravaging the living. Thus, the 6 wisest among us became the Heliotic Six. The Exostrider's lens became our Heliogyre. From the drive's turn, the season's laws, we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre. Our shared cognition converged for mortals to touch the edge of the divine. Since then, the Roya have walked the High Roy for centuries. The Six shared their computational power, weaving a vast network to reach the Exostrider in a dimension beyond mortal
How come these other
understanding.
people look so normal and he
The
looks
data we
crazy?
provided to the
Like,
Space
look at
Trek
him compared to
Collective
these guys.
was interpreted through this network. But now, the only one who can continue the calculations is me.
Can you not select new members for the Six?
The ones chosen for the Six are born with resonance with the Heliogyre. It cannot be forced. Now the remaining 5 cannot calculate, and there are not enough worthy successors. Even if the Heliogyre resumes its rotations, unable to interpret its readings, we will be. For this reason, the aid I seek is this. With your authority, allow me to bear the calculations of the Six alone, and act in their stead.
The Heliogyre was meant to be interpreted by Six. If you bear all the calculations alone, what will become of you?
I cannot say. All I know is this. If no one remains to interpret the Heliogyre, the Void Storm's occurrences will be unknown. Life will once more fall into peril. The Space Trek Collective's decades of effort in preparing for the new solar ceremony will come to nothing.
Ask this of you is too cool.
Since the moment I was brought to Sol Asylum as a child, I have never once seen the world beyond. In the Heliogyre's light, do I glimpse the universe. And in seeing life rejoice under my protection, do I take comfort. This has long since become second nature to me, a part of my life. So now, what I bear is not glory or burden, but duty.
Okay, but does this only, like, work in Lahai Roy?
Arbiter, please, grant me this authority.
I respect what you wish to persist. This is...
Soon, a great calamity will fall upon the High Roy. I will share all that I know of the Heliogyre with you. When you call, Answer, I will.
Residual void matter corruption. I need to find a way to cleanse it.
I was gonna say, didn't he sever his...
That sound. Is it Buddy?
Save your strength for the calamity ahead, Arbiter. The children will help.
God, that one's scary looking. It has eyelashes. Why does it look like that?
The rite of return. The ritual that once sealed the calamity deep underground. Just now, the children have offered their strength. The Heliogyre can once again begin its rotation.
Okay, but what about the void matter?
Useless fool! I told you to destroy the Heliogyre completely.
I'm sorry, but there's a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation.
Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses. At this point, our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way to get a pass for you to the new Federation.
No, I'm begging you, don't leave me here. I'll do anything. Just tell me what you need.
Ugh. You're lucky the one at the top gave someone as pathetic as you one last chance. There's the other visitor in Bjarta Woods now, correct? Some crippled scientist. Find her. Make sure she doesn't make it back to the collective.
I mean, good luck, but she's like real strong.
Well, since Mentor is already headed to the Heliogyre, I'd best get started on what I can contribute. There are signs of void matter contamination in the plants and water. If I follow these traces, I should be able to find the source. Energy consumption increasing. Threat detected. Command mode engaged. Authorizing maximum output. Found it. This must be where the contamination is coming from. Heavy encryption, but it's sloppy.
Madge.
There we go. It's a test chamber. They were simulating what would happen if the solistries were contaminated by the Void Storm. It feels wrong. Energy consumption increasing. term. It's encrypted. If I can open it, there's bound to be information about this device and its owner. The password can only be entered once. I could force it open like I did last time, but the risk is unknown. I should look around first. There might be clues about the password. Energy consumption increasing. There's a note tucked here.
7364.
There are 2 types of handwriting, so there's more than one person who has access to this lab. Based on Astrid's testimony, one of them must be that Ingvar. The other must be the one who operates this lab. From the note, they change the password after each terminal use, and leave the new one here to inform the other.
That seems
the
unsafe.
The newest password is 7364. I'll try that now. It's encrypted. The password can only be entered once. 7364. There. Keeping the password like this. Good thing Ingvar isn't one of my students.
I was gonna say, that's like not safe at all. Oh my good lord, I'm not reading that.
This is a Space Trek Collective project proposal. Evaluation result. Proposal not approved. And these marks on the devices. Looks like I'm going to need her help again. Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well. So their plan wasn't just to disrupt the Heliogyre by unleashing the Voidstorm in Bjartur Woods. They also planned to...
Yeah.
Scientist. Crippled. It's you.
All I have to do is get rid of you!
I'm not really good at dealing with this kind of conversation. Access to this lab? Wearing Royan attire? You must be Ingvar, one of the successors to the Heliotic Six.
Heliotic Six. The Six. Just because of my resonance ability, would I be forced to spend my entire life trapped in that Heliogyre? They call it Aroya's highest honor. But did they ask if we wanted that fate? Everyone acts like they respect me. But the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
From outside the tribe? You've joined forces with the Fraxidus?
Huh? What's that? Who cares? I just know that person promised that if I placed the device near the Solace Tree, my wish would come true. Then I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life in the new Federation.
You have no idea what you're doing, and no idea who you're aligning yourself with. This project proposal comes from the Space Trek Collective, dated 10 years ago. It outlines an idea to use the drive's emergency response mechanism to artificially make it fall from the sky. And the method for triggering this mechanism is to pollute the Solace Tree's root system with void matter, making the reactor drive determine that the Threnodian had breached the lock.
You're saying that because I dropped that device there. The drive is going to...
Mornier, the heliogyre is operational again. We can get the readings you need for the new solar ceremony. But something happening out there isn't right.
Yes. Once I handle something here, I'll regroup with you. Move aside. Before the drive falls completely, I need to go back to launch Helios.
No. His orders were clear. You don't go anywhere. After that, no matter what happens to Lahai Roy, I'm going to the new Federation to start my new life. You're just a cripple. I won't let you stop me now.
It's been a while since I've heard someone talk like that. Since I had these legs, anyway. I've been told that in situations like this...
Wait a second!
What do you mean, wait a
my
second?
Displeasure very clear. All right. Now it's about time I catch up with my mentor.
I think he was moving, so I don't think he's dead. That's crazy, though. What a boss bitch.
Mornier. Let's go, mentor. We need to get to Space Trek Collective quickly. The Fraxid has tricked Ingvar into working for them, but their real goal is to send the reactor drive crashing to the ground. I've already alerted the Academy to evacuate. How are things on your end? Any danger?
All good. The heliogyre is back online. I now have direct contact with Soul Asylum, and can relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony. It's time for the final step.
Bro, why is there like
We're
a
running out
fucking
of time.
meteor storm
I'll
going
use my
on right
resonance
now?
ability to create a more efficient path. Please, hold on tight.
She said hold on tight, and then she held on tight.
The moment we launch Helios, we'll need the raw observational data from Sol Asylum. Are you ready?
Yes. The Shaper has already shared all the Heliogyre's data with me. I can access it anytime. Everything's set. Let's complete our mission.
Where is Anselm at a time like this? Who else can calibrate Hyvatia? Cody, Vance, examine the orbital status of Helios again. Also, the propulsion system needs to be double-checked.
Professor, do you really plan to launch it without the raw data?
I understand your concerns, but we are on the verge of a disaster. The Collective can't just sit by and watch it happen. This is my decision, as the supervisor of this project. I will bear the consequences.
No need for that. We've established contact with the Roya tribe and obtained the drive's raw data. We can proceed with the new solar ceremony as originally planned.
Professor Mornier. Did you just say you managed to obtain the data? Wonderful news. I'll prepare the connective instruments for you.
There's no need for us to continue pretending anymore. Warren, or should I say traitor, aligned with the Fraxitus.
Oh shit.
That is a serious accusation, Professor Mornier.
I know. I meant it to be. You must be very familiar with this device, Warren. You handcrafted it to avoid leaving usage records. A clever idea. But since it is a personal creation, the marks left behind are like fingerprints. These are your marks. They've betrayed your deeds. Warren, you've desecrated the hard work of everyone involved. Anselm's experiment accident, your current position in the project. It seems the Fraxitus played a part in both, didn't they?
That is a lot of assumptions and conjectures, with no evidence. I could easily sue you for slander.
You're right. All I have right now are assumptions and conjectures. But my ultimate goal isn't to have you face justice today. Once we've identified the suspects, we'll have plenty of time to gather the evidence. What I need in this moment is for you to step down as supervisor of this project. The one taking over will be me. One more thing. Your subordinate provided us with some key evidence already.
You want me to testify against Professor Warren? That's practically perjury. Sure, I could work some verbal magic, but honestly, I don't even know who I'm dealing with on the other side.
It is a dirty tactic, but it's effective. I'm confident in my analysis of those devices, but we'll need the university's verification to use them as evidence. In the limited time we have, the quickest way to detain Warren is your testimony. Professor Mornier... You can keep this recording. If I'm wrong, it'll be your guarantee later.
Hi, Snake. Thank you for the hydrate.
You can refuse.
I will indeed hydrate.
Nice working with you, then.
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
How did that traitor manage to...
I have already notified the collective. The investigation will start soon.
Let's go! Fuck that guy.
From here on out, Rover and I will be overseeing the launch procedure. All Space Trek Collective personnel, to your stations.
It's good. This story has been interesting. I like it.
Rover,
I like
please
Morny. I
input the
thought
drive's
more
raw
than I thought I would.
observational data into Helios.
Shaper, can you hear me?
Of course. To you, have all the Heliogyre's readings been transmitted?
Then everything is ready. Let's commence with the new solar ceremony.
Pressure in the reaction
Preparing
chamber
to
is
open
stable.
the energy output channel.
Helios launch sequence initiating.
Void matter module calibration complete.
Core energy system operation normal.
Hatch doors open. Propulsion system primed and ready.
Helios is ready for launch.
Pre-burner ignition successful.
5.
Science.
4,
The storyline is science.
2. Let our light shine in the sky.
Helios approaching target altitude. Progress 16%. 47%. 92%.
Warning, light output decay exceeds expected rates.
Sensor
Critical
failure
threshold
detected.
surpassed.
Data reading compromised.
Unresponsive. Control program failure.
Cause found! The Hyvatia detector signals are jammed. Large-scale, highly concentrated void matter detected on the surface. It's surpassing the measurement threshold. Calibration can't continue.
At a time like this... Adjust the measurement location. No, if the impact is this widespread, any adjustment would be pointless. Modify the detection components. No, even if theoretically feasible, there's no time to construct them. What about high-powered void matter neutralizers? No, without the drive's light, all energy components will be inoperable.
Breathe.
Oh, sorry, I'm just...
Tell me what's happening. We'll figure it out together. I'm super smart. I can totally help with science stuff.
The launch failure is caused by the detector's inability to measure the drive's operating parameters. That's due to the high concentration of void matter interfering with the readings. There are two potential solutions. We could increase the detector's tolerance to void matter, or we could eliminate the surrounding void matter. But neither of those options are feasible in the time we have.
What if we transport it somewhere that isn't affected by void matter?
That's not realistic. The only places that aren't affected by void matter right now are Bearter Woods and Star Torch Academy under the protective barrier. Or the Institute thousands of meters above. High altitude.
Looks like there's another high altitude spot.
Do we have spares for Hyvatia's measurement modules?
Yes. Researcher Ansem left behind several prototypes. I'll go fetch one from the warehouse. But what do you intend to do with them?
The eyes of the gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands.
I'm not sure what that means. Also, I feel like we're still relying on machines, so I'm not sure what she's talking about.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Leave it to you.
The reactor drive is protected by aggressive exoswarm acting like the immune system. It appears to actively absorb surrounding void matter to maintain the drive stability. Contact with its claws is highly hazardous. Be cautious. I'm detecting strong energy signals from the target. Please be careful.
I thought I would dodge it immediately from up
Leave
here,
it to me.
considering I'm like fucking in the sky.
Attack confirmed. Order executed. Access confirmed. Initiating criticality protocol.
Swift and resolute.
Am I supposed to?
You will obey.
I got hit by all of those. I got
Keep
hit
it
by that
together.
too! Twice!
One with the sounds.
Oh,
Last
bad.
chance.
Ow! What the fuck? Okay.
Deploying force field. Command mode engaged. Leave it to me. Nearly tripped myself. Guidance ready. Attack confirmed. Locked in.
Swift and resolute.
Stop that.
Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output. Watch its position, Mentor.
Oh my god.
Keep it together.
Assuming master control. Initiating max power output. Suppressing target. Suppression complete. Now's your chance.
Okay, I don't know what just happened, but that's fine.
Approaching the target location. Preparing to receive data.
Void matter concentration is increasing. Abnormal expression detected in the reactor drive. Evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately.
We have already come this far. So I'll take that final step myself. Pity. I don't want to say goodbye yet.
Data received. Analyzing. Professor Monnier, are you there? If you hear this, please respond.
That light just now. Mornier must have entered the reactor drive.
Rover, the Space Trek Collective is connected to your vehicle and will provide assistance. We can't reach Professor Mornier. You're our only hope now.
Leave it to me. I'll find her.
Boost mode can be activated. Fuel is limited, so use it carefully.
This should be enough for what I need.
The light gets worse the closer we get.
Rover, the disturbances within the drive are growing unstable. Professor Mornier is being consumed by it.
Faster. I need to move faster. So, let's try out the Institute's new tech.
Whoa! He can do that?
Approaching the reactor drive, diverting max power to the holocannons.
Mornier, you've already done so much. Just leave the rest to me.
Someone just pinged me the amount of profits they got off my chicken Enfield. Oh. Thought I was done. Sorry. I'm playing QTE the game right now.
Are you leaving Lahairoi?
Yes. Sometimes, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change. After all, even if I leave, Lahairoi will still continue forward on its own feet. Isn't that right?
It's supposed to be like this. Everything's all
reached you this time.
Laggy.
Report. Data analysis complete. Helios is operational again.
How wonderful. The sun. So beautiful.
Is she an android? No. Her legs were broken. They didn't work. And so she came to the to Lahairoi and they gave her some mechanical legs, but they run on power, so she has to recharge them every once in a while. And she ran out of power, so she couldn't walk anymore.
Over here! First, the good news. They've crossed my name off the mental health watch list. I'm finally free!
Enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
And the bad news. Since I kinda did some falsifying during the investigation, they said I breached the rules.
Huh?
But since I did it to make sure the bad guy didn't get away with anything, and I actually helped out, the final verdict is I'll still have to stay on the mental health watch list for a while.
So the Academy got its hands on solid evidence.
Well, once you have your suspect, the rest is easy. Plus, there's one teacher whose forte can wring out the truth from anyone. But I do have Professor Mornier to thank for sending an official email that explained everything. That's the only reason they believed me. I guess that means it'll be harder to skip her classes now. Dr. Herson said she was overclocked for too long. I'm worried.
You should be more worried about passing her class.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go check on her. I bet knowing we're thinking about her will help her bounce back faster.
Hello. May I ask if you are Rover? I'm here to inform you that Professor Mornier has just woken up.
About the notes you lent me last week?
Please wait! Don't come in yet!
I still can't move like I normally do. I've gone through rehab before, and it's been a while since this happened. Don't worry, I can handle this much on my own.
Professor Mornier, how are you feeling now? Dr. Herson said you were in bad shape. It's great to see you've recovered a little.
To be honest, at that time, I didn't think I'd make it. But when I was drifting in and out of consciousness, I thought I saw a girl within a light blue ring.
A light blue ring? Can you describe what you saw in more detail?
I can't be sure, but I think she protected me.
It sounds like the girl Mornier saw is the same one I encountered when I first got to Lahai-Roi. She's able to go up against the Threnodian herself and appear in the reactor drive. She's connected with the Exostrider and the Threnodian in ways we still don't fully understand. Figuring out who she is and what happened to her will be the next big task.
Rover? Rover! Hey! Stop spacing out! To celebrate Professor Mornier waking up and the crisis being averted, don't you think we should?
Should what?
Go for a ride! Nothing beats the wind on your face, especially when the three of us still don't have a group picture.
A photo under the new Helios? Sounds like it'll make a good souvenir.
Yes. Witnessing the rise of the new sun together. That's also the promise between the two of us, Mentor. Let's go.
I appreciate Linnae for not just like automatically being in love with you. Unfortunately, Mornier, whatever her name is in fact like deeply in love with you.
So, not bad, huh? Back in the day, whenever I was stressed about the future, hanging out here always made me feel a little better. Look, now we can just enjoy the breeze without a care in the world.
I used to think that when I saw this view, I'd cry because my wish would be fulfilled. But now, when I see Helios's light pouring over the land, with the ancient frostlands and people who've been here for only a few decades sharing the same warmth, I just think, what a beautiful sight.
Well, let's scream that from the rooftops! To freedom!
To civilization.
To new beginnings.
So cute.
Three days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentrations near Hyvatia. It interfered with the launch. We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor Mornier brought back, we suspect it was an artificially induced void storm. And we found you unconscious close by.
Dr. Herson, I really can't remember anything.
You can relax. Professor Lucilla has already given you the clear. You're not a suspect. I'm just here for protective oversight, acting as your personal bodyguard, you might say.
Aren't you the campus doctor? And you're here to protect me?
A doctor's duty, isn't it? But there is one thing I need your testimony on. Before you fainted, who did you see?
Good day, gentlemen. Hyvatia's routine maintenance has been completed. I'll be on my way.
Who was that? Oh, never mind. No time to think about that.
Sus.
Dr. Herson, the Academy's review committee thinks that what I've said is unbelievable. But if you're willing to trust me... Before I passed out, I saw... myself.
It seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be utterly ineffectual. It appears I'll have to add the final flourish to push the story to its climax.
Oh.
But no matter, no matter. I'll simply chalk this up as a poor judgment call. A band of fools who enacted a farce. Oh, such a pity, though. With this piece expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with a Threnodian must be delayed. But that is a tale to be savored later, right?
Mentor,
I guess having Christopher in here
messed your hair.
is good. It gives it a little bit of synergy. I feel like every time I go to a new place in WuWa, I feel like everything is so disjointed. Like, this doesn't feel like it matches up with what was happening in Renacida at all. Yeah, whatever. That was short and sweet. Oh my god, I forgot about Persona Sonic. Straight up forgot that this was a thing that was happening. Nice. This is just giving me a bunch of free rewards. This is just Cyrene, you guys. This is just Cyrene. Yeah. Okay, what is this? Oh, I have a trial character with me? What? I'm confused. Why do I have a trial character with me?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I can't with her, man. Let me be there for everyone. Ow. Why was this showing me? What is happening? I'm so confused. Where do I leave? Oh, there we go. Where am I? Where the fuck am I?
Spectral analysis indicates
The wild
a
exoswarm all
12%
seem to have
Just
a
make
soft
do with a
spot for.
Nutripack for now.
Oh, good to see you again.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Well, let's go talk to this guy. Like the epilogue quest here.
I cleanse the tape of lust words has been reclaimed. I give thanks for
Okay, you take the funny little thingies. Oh, I can collect things on here now. It's like Monster Hunter. You just collect shit while you're driving.
At your disposal.
Hand over the good loot.
Astral modulation.
Hey? Sing.
into the endless deep.
Do keep up.
I feel like if it's gold, it should be voiced.
Are we there yet?
Do you think? I feel like if it's gold, it should be voiced. It feels like it's significant. It should be voiced. Who is this? Oh, she's cute. Dalifa. Oh, she can't speak. Oh my god, there's so much side stuff to do.
Oh, good to see you again.
Ah, I got stuck on a tree.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Okay, I don't care. They want me to fix the thing, I will fix the thing, but I do not care about.
Will the approaching? You're in my way. Let your will take form.
He was invisible, I couldn't see him.
We wither together. Heed the echoes.
Did I kill him?
Are we there yet?
Okay, I've become the administrator now, where I'm just like building things out of nothing somehow. Thank you for the yippee.
Music to my ears. Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Oh my god. Why do I have so many? Where did all this stuff come from? I went from having none to having like 2,000.
What significance will you grant them?
Guess I just drive along this road. Music reminds me of Persona, and I'm not just saying that because I went to see the Persona concert last night, but it does remind me of Persona, and I did go to see the Persona concert last night, and it was amazing, and yes, it was great. It gave me all sorts of feels. I love the Persona series so much. It made me want to play it again. To actually do stuff to get this. That sucks. I don't want to do that. Okay, what are the other things on here? Vehicle driving tutorial. What is that? see. Got stuck though.
Will the approaching sounds be? You're in my way. Chant songs of old.
Did I do it? I have no idea.
Leave it to me. Iron graft you knew.
I'll keep you company. Surge of deep tides.
Alright, let's do the racing thing. I'm very curious what this racing event is. They hyped it up like crazy. Alright, let's race. I'm gonna be pro motorcycle driver number 1. Wait, this isn't a race. I'm the only one here. How can it be a race when it's just me? Damn, what the fuck? I thought I was gonna race against people. That was very boring. Is that all it is? Is it just me, like, driving? There's no one else around me? Yep, that's what it is. Me driving. Guess we might as well do them all. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I missed it. What the fuck? What? 3 minutes? What the heck? Dude, they hyped this up so much, and it's like so lame. Deserved less hype than what it is. They kept talking about it like all over Twitter and stuff. I was like, dang, this must be a really cool thing. Nope. Super lame. No, this is the Star Torch, like racing cup or whatever. The Sonic and Persona thing is equally stupid and not hype at all. But this is not that. It's different. Dude, I'm so excited for Maid Velvet. I'm so ready. I hope she's not, like, worthless. I hope that she's, like, good for something. Also, I hope her burst animation is, like, bananas. Why am I going that way? What the fuck? Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. Also, the controlling of drifting sucks in this game. Well, that was lame. This is the Persona Sonic thing. You literally just get like stickers to decorate your bike with. It's so lame. Why? What is this trying to show me?
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Oh.
Let me be there for everyone. As we
Let me
head
be
toward
there
our
for
shared future,
everyone.
leaving the past behind.
Dragon Ball anime is coming back. Huzzah! Yes. Yes. They're animating the Moro arc, and they're reanimating the Beerus arc. I believe you. I don't know what that means, but I believe you. Yes! Uh-huh. Yes, what is it, huh? What is it? What do you need? Why are you meowing at me? She doesn't know either. There was a big Dragon Ball event today for the 40th anniversary, and so many cool things were announced. Sick. Dude, yesterday at the Persona Live, they had cosplayers who were like cosplaying as Anne, Ryuji, and Joker, and also Makoto, oh gosh, Yukari and Junpei, and they were so good, man. They were literally like exactly like their characters, and I thought it was so cute. I was like, damn, they had to like study up on like how their characters interact with each other and like what their characters are like and everything. And the Makoto was like super introverted, didn't really want to dance, all this stuff. He kept trying to go off the stage, and Junpei kept pulling him back. It was such a cute like little thing that they were doing. I can't believe I forgot to buy this. I'm so sad.
Eons of time on this vast land. all encapsulated in a humble game. I am fortunate to have you as my opponent.
Well, I did it, chat. I got through all the extra WuWa content that I hadn't been able to do before, and now it's done. I think I'm gonna switch to Arknights now. There was a big wait. So what were the other things that were announced?
Arknights.
So I made it to level 18. So I can go straight to the next quest, which hopefully isn't more tutorial, but we'll find out together.
Director Chen, the construction vehicle has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
Good job. Now, we'll wait for the Endmen to... Ah, looks like they've arrived.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for saving my life out there. While you launched the attack on the Valley Fort, we found many lost crewmates. We also freed some imprisoned survivors. It's all thanks to Enfield that we managed to escape.
If only we stopped them from blowing up the bridge.
At least the defeat of that Rodon forced the other breakers to slow down. We can actually start hoping for the situation to get better.
Yeah, but now we should focus on the work at hand. Endman, we're almost done clearing away the landslide. The next step of our operation may begin. Unfortunately, we cannot get in touch with the UWST site directors of the Power Plateau. We lost every drone we dispatched to that area. Severe radio interference is denying our efforts to call them.
The Bone Crushers clearly possess some radio interference equipment.
But why would they do all this? What are they after?
How important is that place?
The power plateau has an Originium power plant. It's the primary source of power in Valley 4 and has been closely monitored by the UWST. The UWST also has an ether test site at the plateau. I don't know what the Landbreakers are looking for, but losing the place would deal a grievous blow to our side.
An ether test site?
That's right. There is a quasi-permanent ether rift in Valley 4. The test site has been monitoring this phenomenon for quite a while. There are plenty of such ether rifts throughout Talos too. Most are undetectable to the unaided eye, and they often bring about blight disasters or affect the vicinity in various ways. Suffice to say, the UWST has deployed sizable defenses to the power plateau. They should be able to hold out for a while.
I just hope they can defend the Originium power plant properly. Nefereth has been making her underlings sabotage the power systems.
Don't worry. Everyone in Valley 4 knows how important the power plant is. You see, it's a stronghold. If nothing goes wrong...
Oh my god!
Holy! Isn't that the direction of... An ether rift is opened.
Well, that's not great.
Come in a minute. You copy? Admin, Supervisor Perka, do you copy?
Wolfguard, we've witnessed ether rupture taking place at the power plateau. Are you all right?
Firelight confirmed. Cover secured. Large valve beam assembling plateau. Prepare for... I repeat.
Wolfguard? Wolfguard! Signal's out.
Administrator! Supervisor Perlica! The power plateau! Something terrible's happened there! Blight reactions everywhere! All readings are going beyond the threshold!
Blight reactions?
When the ether side comes in contact with real space, it creates a rift and triggers a blight reaction. Nefereth may have energized the previously stable ether rift at the power plateau. She has planned this deliberate act of sabotage.
What we're seeing right now is similar to an eruption of a dormant volcano. Except this one spits the blight, and it's way more dangerous than lava.
Lava? Some UWST personnel may still be at the power plateau. We must initiate rescue operations at once.
Director Chin, we need an evacuation plan.
The hub area is safe for now, but with such violent ether activities going on, the spreading blight might soon reach this place. If the blight destroys more of our roads and transport routes, the results would be disastrous.
Hold on. I got a solution. Do you remember the TATA prototype we were working on?
The Tatas?
The prototype can stabilize ether
The
energy
Tatas
fluctuations.
prototype?
If we can get it close enough to the rupture rift, we might contain its spread. I can even adjust its large area arcs unit. This will let the prototype get rid of localized blight. Oh yes! This is totally doable.
Really? That chunky bot can do that?
Director Chief, we've cleared the road to the Originium Science Park. The situation at that place isn't looking too good either.
Time is critical. Have your crew move the prototype there now. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, we'll meet up with you at Vanikov's site.
If anything happens to Tata, I'm killing anything and everything in that room and then myself in Minecraft. Yeah, don't kill Tata. You can't kill the Tatas.
Industrial technology is not available.
I'm obsessed with this bunny. I love this bunny girl. I love her. I love her.
Come on, everyone. The prototype is now ready.
Mr. Andre, do we have an exact feasibility of your plan?
We have theoretical feasibility. The technological basis for the TA prototype was formulated at the Ether test site.
I feel like theoretical is not the same.
Data that cannot be acquired elsewhere. Ivan would spend all day arguing with people about the prototype. Unfortunately, we don't have a chance to field test the thing. But I hope that our theories are correct.
Yeah, me too. Also, Dean and I were talking and we were like, the story is interesting because like, are we the bad guys? We went to a like planet and implanted this basically this poison.
Is the crew affected by
and
the
it
ether rupture
creates a
that just took place?
disease that's
Everyone's
incurable.
fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here. But there's major blightery on the other end of this road. A few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place. But there's just too much blight. We can't afford to risk our lives.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work. We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-base engineers.
Yeah, but they crucified the bunnies, so I say we're still better than them. Yeah, how dare they do that to the pretty little grass bunnies? How do we use the prototype to eliminate the blight?
Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed core.
You mean some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
Of course. But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you can to escort it safely to the power plateau. We must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission will determine the survival of everything in Valley 4.
Don't worry. We'll keep the prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this crisis. Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
Try to let the prototype travel on level ground. This road should take you to the power plateau.
Calling it prototype just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, we're gonna call it Tata. Is it following me? What do I do? Okay, I'm gonna assume it's following me. I just don't see it following me.
So, what's its full name again? Tranquil Automatic Robocart? I remember it being TA or something. I'll just call it Tata.
Look how happy it is. Happy little guy.
Stop! The
The area up ahead is under a state of emergency. No one is allowed to enter. Head over to the sentry post and register your identities. Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Liberi, Freeform, and you're an Ager.
You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Viva. I'm a Lung.
What do these words even mean?
From the Hongshan Academy of Sciences. Why are you here?
We are from Enfield Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the WST already.
Enfield Industries. Let me check our personnel information database. You're not in the Enfield personnel database. Identify yourself.
I'm the administrator of Enfield Industries.
Endmin? I guess that explains it. Identity verified. Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack. And Administrator, the Security Bureau knows what your presence means.
Hey Mel, do you know why
the UWST Security Bureau
all
has
these
no
people
records
have
of
2
your
sets of
information,
ears?
but this Enfield file has been approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity. I believe you're here for that rift in the sky, right?
Yes. We're still investigating the Ether test site disaster, and must reach the place quickly.
Pursuant to the provisions of the Accord, the UWST is obliged to lend you assistance in your operations. But my primary task is to search and rescue local survivors. Apologies, but I'm afraid I must stay at my post. Keep going down this road and you'll reach the Ether test site. However, you might encounter masses of blight on your path.
Thank you for sharing this information.
Seriously?
How
That's like
should
one of the
we
first
address
things
you?
I noticed. It really
Fabian
bugs me.
Collins.
Mr. Fabian, you look troubled. Has the science park suffered major damage?
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angeloy, the Blight, and Breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another surprise is waiting round the corner.
All the
But the
British
fact that you're
people
here
pronounce
proves the road to the
Agaloy as
hub is open.
Angaloy.
That's my first good news of the day.
The hub base is relatively
They
safe
add
for
an
now.
N.
You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew. The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands. We must be off.
One more thing. There's a colleague of mine
Those shoes
conducting
are
SAR
clock-clocking
operations up
there.
ahead. Her name's Eliza. You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble. Good luck out there.
He's so cute. I pet Tata.
Aw, it looks really happy.
It's like my little pet.
Wonder how long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
Someone's here! Save us!
Quick, get over here!
On it! Out of my way!
There's a lot of guys.
All things within spark support. Here's our chance.
You did well. Target locked. Fire!
How rough.
Hey, strike man! Forget a blade right here!
Now I'm away.
Spark support threat. Here's our chance!
Another back. Wasn't expecting anything less.
Stale. Andre says we could still make it, but every time I look up, I feel that the swirling mess in the sky is telling us to hurry up and get it done. This path is blocked. We might have to find another way around. I mean, do we have another way around to start with? The blight. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly. Don't get too close. They're extremely dangerous. The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects. These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy. The survival of all living beings will be jeopardized. So, how are we supposed to get through this place?
Okay, bye-bye, Tata.
Oh! We almost forgot about you! Let's hope Yvonne's designs can work. Prepare to activate the prototype. Go for it, Tata. We're all counting on you. Nothing happened. Maybe Big Owl told me the wrong button? Mr. Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate unexpected scenarios like... It worked! Prilica, take a look at this! Success! That's the Blight core. Wait, Tata's not looking good. I think it's heating up. Oh, it seems to be in pain. This emergency operation might be a little too early for Tata. We must be very cautious in deploying its large area arts unit. Administrator, please destroy the exposed Blight core. That should clear the way for us. Hey, hey, what? The Blight's gone! Finally, some help has arrived! Oh, I thought I was done for. Thank you so much. And you are? We're the Enfield Crisis Team.
field. Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control. Are you alright? Need any help? Thank you, but I'm totally alright. In fact, I'm planning to take our wounded to the sentry post. By the way, I'm Eliza Collins, UWST Security Bureau. Pleased to meet you. Collins? We just met someone from the Security Bureau called Fabian Collins. Ah, Fabian the Stinkface. That's my brother. He always calls me his colleague for some reason. Then that's definitely him. I'm guessing you're taking this road to reach the Ether test site. That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down the road, but it seems you'll need to find another way.
Let's get closer to the cliff edge and take a look. Look, Administrator. The destruction caused by the Blight is truly a terrifying sight.
Should we contact the hub base?
Director Chin, can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica. Everything okay on your end?
The road has been swept away by a blight flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on, I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the Transport Nexus, then the Originium Science Park, and finally arrive at the Research Center. But be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area. Stay on high alert inside the Science Park. Once you reach the Research Center, head to the back, then take the mountain trail. It leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin Load Spring. And just a heads up, Supervisor Perlica. There's a vital ether site scientist still in the Research Center, but we've lost communication.
Yvonne. We'll try to get in touch with our scientist. Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be alright.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the Blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the ether side.
Agreed. By the way, is Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Perlica?
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We might have overloaded its systems.
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Wait, perhaps the large area arts unit is not fully adapted to the Blight-specific parameters. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh, you're gonna look for Yvonne, right? Yvonne might know what to do. But, could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any permanent damage to happen.
Understood. We'll try to avoid that.
I heard that you're looking for a way through the Originium Science Park. I can lend this to you. It will help. This is an access card. I'm sure you know how to use it. Just watch out for the land breakers when you open the gate.
We will. Thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Some of our injured crew said Yvonne, that scientist in the research center, managed to hold off the breaker scum. Most wouldn't have made it out in time otherwise.
Got it. Please help evac the injured. We'll take care of the rest.
Will do. And pass my thanks to Yvonne. They can be a little strange. But in tough times like these, Yvonne really stepped up, became everyone's hero. These buildings are incredible.
The research center is the most conspicuous one in there.
I kind still want to just fight these guys.
None shall live.
Here's our chance.
On the back.
Incoming! Bad news!
Nice moves.
We have to fight our way through mobs of land breakers. Neferith definitely has some surprises for us. Ready?
Step down.
Hey, don't blink! Play it like here. Here's our chance.
Fighting in this game is so satisfying. Feels so good. I can't do this one yet.
Looks like that guy shut down any
Listen.
chance of next way.
Don't worry. I'll keep up with you.
Don't blink! Arc support, wreck our chance!
On the back.
Commence L7, annihilation!
On it.
Arc support, here's our chance! Incoming! Unknown hazard!
Oh my god, I have to remember what game I'm playing. Ah! I'm forgetting what game I'm playing. Shit.
Direction. Wolves, let's feast. Nice moves. Out of my way.
Here's our chance!
Make it quick.
Sequence!
On it.
Here's our chance! Commence L7, annihilation! Sequence!
Out of my way. Great teamwork. Knock them loose. On it.
Right here's our chance!
Out of the back. There's something we can gather over there.
Back and heal.
Where you running? Uh-huh.
It won't budge. Its power is out. According to the design plans, this gate is powered by 3 electric generators nearby. We should look around.
Since when did you get your hands on UWST blueprints?
This gate features a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities. In fact, Enfield also constructed a few of these for them. Some of our own facilities are built with the same designs. We need amethyst parts to repair these generators, Endman. Let's make some.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
How do I get up there? Here we go.
Hey.
What is the point of these notes?
Look at these. Why would the breakers sabotage the generators? The gate can be controlled from the inside. Perhaps the breakers were trying to prevent the UWST from sealing the gate.
Glad the UWST still pulled it off. The breakers trapped inside will be having a hard time.
Hey.
I can't double jump. Hey, there's a person here.
Hey, look! Something's up ahead.
Not gonna look at it. On it! Not on my way. Circuit amplified.
Don't blink! Don't forget to play it by ear!
don't have enough.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
You know, a curious mind is worth more than any hidden treasure.
How do I get What? It ran away from me. Stop running away from me.
Oraline is a fragment of a shadowed universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Oh no! God damn it. This game has platforming and I'm so bad at platforming. Oh, I did it! I did it again. Good thing nobody's watching me. What? I didn't make it. Bitch.
All done. We can finally get inside the science park.
Don't lower your guard. We might encounter more enemies and the blight inside the place.
Yeah. I hope Operator Yvonne is all right.
I'm supposed to get in there this way. Oh, I see. I'm down. Nice.
Outstanding loot. This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
Oraline! How did you know I love stuff that shines?
Enfielders. I guess this hasn't been the smoothest of your journeys.
Come on, Fabian. They just eliminated the blight and got us out safely.
Eliminated the blight? Well, I've heard about Enfield Tech, but didn't expect them to... In any case, you have my most sincere gratitude.
And thank you for the access card.
Yeah, but we didn't run into many survivors along the way. Only a few successfully evac to the sentry post. The sitch in the park is probably not too pretty. The crewmates told us that some escaped to the infrastation, while others were probably trapped in the underground areas.
Underground? But the breakers are down there too.
Well, we can only hope those modified devices do their job.
Staying here and praying won't do anything. Let's go.
You're heading back to the park? As of now, half of our people are still
Straight
unaccounted
Kid.
for.
Thank you for
If
the...
they live, we guide them out. If they fall, we carry them back. The United Syndicates leaves no one behind.
Why don't we move as a team?
No, this is our mission. You carry a far greater responsibility. We can't afford to hold you back. The fate of Valley 4 rests in your hands.
Then, we'll do our best to clear out the landbreakers in the park.
That will definitely help us a lot. We'll be right behind your team and search the areas you've passed through. Try to stay on guard. The road ahead isn't easy.
Ooh, why is this so blurry?
Intruders, listen up! This is my turf! I've prepared some serious hell for all of you. Furnished with my latest and most powerful defense system. Generation 6 Order of Steel Elf Remake! So, for all you dumb crazies messing up my place, incineration awaits!
What was that? These emotes look rather familiar. Don't they remind you of Tata?
The creator does leave a rather obvious signature in these tiny details.
This entire place got really messed up. I don't think the map is gonna help anymore.
Let's just walk around this place. We'll find a way.
Is the only way to get gear
Am I looking all right
by
from this
making
angle?
it?
It seems that Tata isn't doing too good. We should look for another way.
Honestly, I don't know, but it looks like it. That's what I was thinking too. Like, I couldn't really tell, but...
Definitely die! Either you end up as carbonized BQ or drown in iridium soot. Take that guess. The answer is double whammy of exposure!
Is that really Yvonne's voice? Maybe this matches what I had in mind.
Verify and report personal status, team.
I also think it's weird that that your team doesn't pick up new items.
Hey.
Already. Guess Elfin finds it
Go,
valuable.
Blake! Sequence!
Insufficient backpack space. What the frick? Can I like upgrade my backpack? That thing. Oh, I took all this shit with me. My bad. Let's do this. I'll take.
The Blight Flood clogged most of our paths. Look, that's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
Looks like we'll need Tata to run a few more scans. I think it's cooled down enough.
Tata, are you alright? It seems a little hesitant. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not hold up if we use it over and over again. We need to improve our scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans. Maybe we can find a better position and locate multiple Blight cores at once?
The Blight is messing up the radio comms. We lost Andre again.
There's a protocom signal tower in the park. We can use it to amplify our signals. What is it, Administrator?
I felt it when I touched the radio antenna at the hub base. The tower will amplify more than just our radio signals.
So you're saying...
Perhaps we can connect Tata to the signal tower.
Enman, did you just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
The Endman has a far better understanding of Originium circuitry compared to anyone else. Let's have faith in the Endman's judgment. We can see the signal tower from here, but the surface roads are blocked. Let's try our luck going through the underground path.
Okay, hold on. I need gear. I desperately need gear. I don't even have that. God, I need like an auto farming thing for these things. Oh, it's underground. Hopefully it just leads me there.
You can't hide!
These drones, they won't blow us up, right? Target locked. You really kept my alive. Don't blink. Where you running? Let's go before my strike. Hey, commence L7, annihilation. Really kept my don't blink.
Circuit amplified.
Talk's cheap, mate. Gotta put in the heart.
Elite hostile unit detected.
Where? The inside.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Good observation skills.
Ah, missed.
Orlean! How did you know I love stuff that shines?
Oh, right here.
Stay alert. This hostile poses
Our wolves, let's feast. Out of my way. Make it
Wow.
turn.
What the fuck?
Stand down.
Forget about me. Right here.
Out of my way. We achieved decent synergy.
Don't blink. Our support wreckers are chance. Commence L7, annihilation. Forget about me. Play it right here. Let's go before my strike. Don't blink. Where you running?
Stand down. Not of the back. None shall live. Nice moves.
You did well. Much appreciated.
Oh, her move is kind of like Zaya's, where she like puts out a bunch of stuff and then calls it back in. I see.
It was harder than I thought. But we are the victors. That's what counts.
We can head down here.
So something interesting I've noticed is that we get 30 per chest, which is more than you'd get
The area up
normally
ahead was
on a
used
chest.
for
Usually it's like
cultivation.
10.
Look! It's a trap! Just like the movies!
UWST defenses tend to be something else. Yvonne probably made these.
I literally walked directly into it. Okay, I'm stupid. Who? This bunny girl whose name I can't pronounce. I saw your ears.
You're not landbreakers, right?
None of us look like landbreakers, okay?
We're the Enfield's crisis team. Why are you hiding here?
It's those landbreakers. We were still running our tests in the park when the alarm sounded. And then, we started hearing Yvonne's broadcasts telling us to assemble here immediately. Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the landbreakers out, but they also kept us in this place.
Well, that does sound like Yvonne.
So, how are things outside? Is it safe?
There are still plenty of landbreakers on the ground floor. There is the Blight as well.
I guess the underground is safer for now.
He might be a
Yvonne was
hamster. I don't know.
Fabian and Eliza are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
They're here. The Security Bureau have never left us behind. If they're around, the others are likely safe too, right? This is great news.
You seem to believe in them.
As crewmates of the UWST, we treat the Security Bureau as the provider of security itself. Things always get better once the Bureau takes action. The Collinses have worked in the valley for 2
No,
generations.
we're human.
Old Man Collins even took part in the construction of the research center. Everyone here has faith in the young Collins siblings.
That's great. You can relax a little. The Collinses will take you all to safety. We'll have to keep moving to carry out our mission.
So, Yvonne's the one who left all these crazy traps around.
And from what I'm seeing, they prove to be rather effective.
So. And yeah, we were saying, so, what's Operator Yvonne like in real life?
Yvonne's someone with quite a personality.
Definitely saw these lasers in a movie.
Oh
wow,
my god.
These
Okay.
lasers can move. The elevator is over there.
Let's try connecting Tata to this signal tower.
Okay, I can heal. Can manage my inventory. What in the why would I want these in my backpack? My goodness. Whatever.
Signal tower is undamaged. We can activate it straight away, but I don't know if Tata can pull it off in its current state.
in pain.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
Thumbs up.
This overheating will burn through the chassis. We should call Yvonne.
He kind of like exploded.
Perlica, is it you? Are you accompanying my prototype? Why isn't signal in the park? I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
Are you Yvonne? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all.
What on Talos is a Tata? Tell me about the prototype.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly unstable. Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit. We linked the prototype to a signal tower, and then attempted a single blight scan for the entire place.
You what? I was the one who made that module, and the front end isn't even calibrated for stability. Scanning with it is a terrible, terrible idea. Send me the usage logs. Ah, I knew it. It must be that big old livery. Owned by Talos. He wrote an overly simplistic access command for the large area arts unit. It acquired way too much unverified data without authorization. No wonder we're getting this problem. Blasted blightery! Okay, I'll fix this first and settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses! Come find me at my lab, quickly! And don't use that function again!
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the land breakers along the way and... wait! Aren't you even worried about me?
No. I might be concerned if you were somewhere else, but... I thought the park is your territory.
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They walked right into my trap! My welcoming party is en route! Keep your eyes peeled for a spectacle!
Imagine being trapped in such a dangerous building. Yvonne doesn't really care about personal safety. I've never met a man named
It's
Yvonne
Yvonne for
before.
you. What's this
I'll be real
Mr.
with
Yvonne
you.
like? I'm so confused.
You'll understand once you meet Yvonne face to face.
Does this mean we have achieved better understanding of the Blight?
Really? Wait, did I miss the... It's like underground and I missed the thing somewhere. Hold on. Go back.
This stinks! Smells like a coward's piss!
Who is talking? puzzles. There's a person here. Hello, cats. Can you not just stand in the way? Oh my goodness, okay. I leveled up. Very cool.
Step down! Circuit amplified.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
Make it quick!
I really need gear. Gear so bad.
Incoming! Bad news! Hey!
See? Did you see that, Mel?
Verify and report personal status, team.
What has been indispensable to me.
The Blight no longer threatens the Enfield of today.
Elite hostile unit detected.
Honestly, I actually see it as a way to keep myself safe from certain people.
I'm not right now. I don't I need fucking
Ammo check complete. Time for the next.
Oops, you didn't see it, did you? I can't believe you're not actively watching my stream and paying full
Vaughn,
attention to what
I
I'm
really
doing.
wanted to ask this question from the start. Did you make those drone bombers?
Of course I did! I see you've already met my Tweety bombs!
Tweety bombs?
I reacted so nonchalantly to that.
Their bodies! Are they affected by the dense tag keys? Stay sharp. I believe they have lost their minds. Support records are down. Commence L7, annihilation! Sequence!
Yvonne, we are inside the research center. There are a lot of extremely dangerous landbreakers in this building. Is your lab safe?
Don't worry. Those blighted fools can't reach my place because I got my gadgets. Fixing my prototype is the top priority now.
Why did he say that in such a sing-song
You need to take
voice?
it to the power plateau, yeah?
We can't do that because I got my gadget.
Hurry!
We are making our way to the second floor. We should follow your guide drone, right?
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
Allagora. Victory electrified.
Oh no, I died.
Step down.
Target locked. Fire!
I need gear, man.
Sequence!
Step down. Make it quick.
Yeah, I can't do this stuff here.
Silenzio. My turn. On it.
I'm getting out of here. Bye.
Arna
Perhaps
complete.
I come back to this spot. I need... Teleport currently disabled. Suck. Okay.
Elite hostile unit detected.
There.
None shall live.
Incoming! Bad news! Where you running? Oi! Here's our chance! Where you running? Oi! Just got ambushed by some stupid goons. We're on it.
God damn stupid goons. I keep getting ambushed by stupid goons.
Sterilize this area. Here's our chance.
Make it quick!
Don't blink.
Out of my way!
Don't blink. Don't blink. Here's our chance.
Out of my way! My turn! On it!
Victory electrified. Wolves, let's feast.
Make it quick!
Incoming bad news.
New knowledge gained.
We won. That's what matters.
Old man burger? Oh, old man John's burger. What the fuck is an old man burger?
Watch out!
Switch in here.
Step down! Make it quick!
Commence AL7. Annihilation! Forward!
Out of the back! Silenzio! Make it quick! Not deluded! Step down!
We are united as one.
You're going down! Make it quick! Silenzio! Silenzio! Not deluded! Step down! Silenzio! Make it quick!
Alla gola.
Silenzio! Out of my way! Silenzio!
Outstanding performance.
Here's our chance! Sterilize this area!
injuries. Assume defensive formation and restore combat readiness.
We reached the second floor. Which way should we go?
The lab is to our right, but the blight clogged the way.
So take the path with no blight, duh. I've sent new guide drones to your place. Just follow their lights.
We can get that.
This room connects to the maintenance corridor.
What were we talking about just now?
This room connects to the maintenance corridor. Use it to reach my place.
Looks like we'll have to jump onto these platforms to get to the corridor.
See the drones? I usually have them move stuff around this room for me.
Okay, you're in my way.
Just go down the corridor and you'll find my lab. There's a control panel at the doorway. Erlica's supervisor authority level should grant you access.
No! No! I missed. I'm terrible at platforming.
Watch out! Enemy above!
Step down! Victory electrified.
How come some moves are like super fucking loud?
Make it quick! Just as I predicted. Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
That's a walk on a cake.
That's the control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
Let's take care of the enemies first.
Talos! What happened to these LBs?
Wolfguard is right. They absorb residues of ether-containing materials.
Support rescue forward!
Out of my way! Silenzio! You escape! Out there, Luke. Step down! All'ancora!
My one biggest damage dealer is dead, and I have no way of reviving her.
Sterilize this area! Terminate!
You escape!
Sequence!
Out there, Luke.
Thank you for following.
Step down! Out of my way!
Support forward! Much appreciated.
Circuit amplified.
Sterilize this area!
Maybe I can heal in the next room. I get this.
Light. That stuff will eat its way through your system.
Oh!
Your skin will rot
Yvonne
away,
is a girl.
and then you'll feel real sick.
I was like, I've never met a guy named Yvonne before.
Some serious mutt butt. Feel that? Ooh! Depth readings are rising. You'll be that. Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one your fingers will start going. Hello? Oh. Aha. You got in. That's quick.
So you really did just forget? Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you're finally here. What took you so long? Oh, just you guys? Where's Andre?
He's
still at the hub base.
Gilberta, and
Mr. Andre told us that we need to use your machine to seal the rift in the sky.
Yeah, I
and
didn't
we must
remember
get
at
there quickly.
Andre? He still owes me for that bet. He promised to design the art's dissemination device. If he'd pulled that off, you'd have super bobtails as your armed escorts. But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months! Oh, by the way, who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica?
This is our administrator. We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4.
The administrator? Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now?
Been hearing a lot of that lately.
From the stories I've heard about you, Endman, if something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Miss Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
Ahem. I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
But won't those Landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into this bunker. My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution.
Now that we're talking about your machine, we should take a look at your baby bots.
I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. The core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around, but you really made a mess of it. The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arts unit. It is programmed with a special suite of Originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an Originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is?
No. You used some really hard words.
I'll translate that for you. Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy idea?
I'm blaming Chen.
Operator Chen! You can't solve every problem by swinging at it! Can't you at least use some finesse and brains, huh?
What? Were you spying on my profile data from your palm terminal?
Forget it. I'm just glad the prototype is all right and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again, please. Anyway, this lab is too cramped for carrying out the repairs. We gotta take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate. And since you're here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates. I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done.
You seem like someone who works in organized ways. But your room looks
She smiled when you
different.
took the plate.
Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instinct. You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready.
Thanks. Is there anything I can help?
Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that... Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me.
Why vinyls? Why is it always vinyls?
See if you can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket.
I hope I can guess your taste.
I'm betting on you, Endman.
Okay.
Like my robotic servo arm, I used it to assemble the prototype. Careful, that's more expensive than it looks. It's worth something like 200 collector's vinyls, I guess. Blueprints for the prototype brings back old memories. That particular iteration would be Professor Crow's work. Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that vinyl here. Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his heroic achievements. He kept squawking about how the two of you planned out the AIC factory, blah blah blah, and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together? But it's not the best music for work. Can we switch to something else? Ooh, that one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it yet. It's pretty nice, but also a little boring. My Tweety Bombs would probably switch to sleep mode immediately if they listened to this. But then again, this might be Perlica's kind of music. What type of music does Perlica like again? Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endmen...
The music is certainly something I prefer. It reminds me of the past.
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch to something else. Why don't you search the crate next to the table? Now that would be my... This is it! Perfect! Oh, this is my absolute favorite. You know me so well, Endman. How did you even guess?
Your techno-science cave made it super obvious.
I listened to this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old memories.
You build Baby Bot here?
Not exactly. Baby bot is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly. Nevertheless, I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding. He's just like those Woosters. Their outdated taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it. Anyway, Tata sounds like a pretty name. I like it. My progression is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endman. Thanks for the music. And voila! Job done! Let's go!
Alrighty, lead the way.
Just be careful. There are still lamp breakers in the building.
Would love to be able to heal my poor party.
Yvonne, have you been using this room as a storage depot?
Oh, well, yeah. But, Supervisor Perlica, I don't need to submit a late application form, do I? Lighted LBs, they turn this place into a dump. Oh, I won't let them get away with this. On support ready. Forward!
La Laguna. Love of the back. Out of my way. Stand down. Now stand this shit. Make it quick. Safe. Stand down. Silenzio. Make it quick. You escaped.
Oh, I know.
Sight.
We are united as one.
Secret Arts! Here's our chance!
Commence L7, annihilation!
Circuit amplified.
Looks like we've cleared the building.
Yeah,
It's
and
time to commence
ourselves,
repairs.
dude. I have nobody left.
Oh.
Everyone's dead.
Prepped and ready to go.
There's the control panel! Come on, let's go! My baby bot! Oh, let me take a look at you. Not too serious. All within expectations. Such a marvelous design, made by me. Andre added plenty of stuff, but the core architecture is doing its job nicely. Overload? Minor hiccup. I got plenty of ways to boost its stability. So my baby bot, ready to run a performance test of the new components? You seem pretty close to Tata.
I mean, yeah, she made him.
Keep them off Tata and Ivan.
Destroy every one of them.
Oh, I have no party members left alive. This is tragic.
Sterilize this area! They're after
big arrow.
Tabulations of luck.
People back.
They're after the prototype. I know. We gotta keep Tata safe. Hey, keep this pink-haired genius safe as well. Don't blink. Sorry, I can't pause the ongoing. Target locked. Fire! Don't blink. Don't blink.
Wolves, let's feast.
Not the gentle tide.
Circuit amplified.
Oh, fuck.
Sterilize this area.
None shall live.
Not going well. like nothing on. Like literally. Like I went in like naked.
Is Tata okay now? Take a look for yourself. Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world. Look at Tata buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered. All right, guys. I guess it's time for you to hit the road. Now go for it. Seal that ether rift before it gets any bigger.
This place isn't exactly safe right now. Are you sure you won't be coming with us?
I got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires immediate analysis. The first large-scale scan of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be promptly documented. Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The research center is actually a lot safer now. So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
But you'll be here alone.
She was here alone before.
Relax. I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Fabian Collins here. Do you copy?
Loud and clear. Radio seems to be completely back online for the science park.
Great. How are you doing in your mission?
We've met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin load spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
They should have arrived at the hub base already. And thank you for taking out most of the landbreakers. Things wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
We have established a Valley 4 emergency committee. The infrastation is now a formal refuge point in the valley. Refugees and disaster victims from other areas are moving there as we speak. The refugees heading from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe, right?
Not yet. It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infrastation. That place really needs some help.
We have an understanding of the situation. Valley 4 has been grievously hit. Disaster relief and evacuating the victims shall be our primary concerns. Enfield Industries will fully commit to the construction of various refuge points.
Thank you so much. I'll notify Nothman right away. He's the provisional monitor at the infrastation.
The UWST seems to be recovering from the disaster. Search and rescue operations are now being carried. Now. Endman. We should visit the station if we have time. Perhaps we can offer them our assistance.
Okay. I think after that fight, it's pretty obvious that I need to, gear my characters. Ariadne? Do I know this person? Ashblee, thank you for the follow. I have to pee really bad, so I'll be right back. We are going to take a minute and figure out the gearing situation here because it's not great. Mel, do you have it set up where you're like making gear right now? Cause like, how do I set it up so that the shit just goes in here so I don't have to like put it in here? It's a little owl. Holes on the main building. Oh, this one. Shit. Yep. How do you get more money? Ah! I thought that's how you rotated. Rotate this way. They can come from damn it.
Survival in the frontiers is all about finding a safe route. The landbreakers often ambush where you'd expect it least, waiting to pounce the moment you drop your guard.
They prey on people at their most vulnerable. We can't let these raiders get away with it. What does this mean?
I'm extremely confused. Item control port. Fuck. I don't have that. I don't understand. Yeah, it's just that I'm stupid. That's what it is. I'm too stupid for this. Oh, wait. This is incorrect. Wait, fuck. Oh my god! Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I need to left click again. Oh, okay, so if I go that. Okay. Okay, got it. You can stash the entire line, hell yeah. Okay. My god, I did it. I fucking did it. It's gonna wake up and start working too. Hell yeah. Okay, now I could just make shit. Okay, that means I could do that over here too. If I need, I guess I don't really need to though. Okay, I have a blueprint that's like a bunch of stuff I haven't done yet. Okay, I need the other one. Dude, I'm gonna go fucking insane. It's just, it is what it is, man. I'm gonna go nutballs doing this. Okay, wait, hold on. First, we're gonna headhunt. I have enough to hunt for her. Hold on, let's do this one first. See if I get anything from the normal one. I did not. Oh, I got her again. That's good, that's good. Let's do this. I can do a couple now. See if I can get her, or if I lose the 50-50. Oh! Dude, I can't tell the difference between bolts and... Oh, I got her again. Okay. We go... Oh! I get a free one! That was still gold, right? What is this? Interesting. Okay. We go again.
Oh, knowledge most ancient.
Okay, I'm gonna like max her out. Okay. I didn't get anything on those, but it's okay. Some of this stuff is just very confusing. I assume this is like the... Yeah. That seems to be a problem. People keep getting
Prepped
dupes.
and ready to go.
Am I looking alright from this angle? I can't believe how far I've come. Home in those days feel like they're worlds away now. Will others get to see these fights? Some might recognize my lance. It's probably best if they don't know my name.
Like, how the fuck do you pronounce this name? Avuena? She's cute though. She's so cute though. I don't like that there's 4, 5, and 6-star characters, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Boy, new simulations. How exciting.
Well, well, Endman. Seems like fate brought you right to me.
Click that again. Here.
Prepped and ready to go.
Ah. Oh my god, why?
Operator
Why would you do that
Perlica,
to me?
standing by. We once fought on and never gave up. For it is our wish to witness.
You have
Oh, I have to promote him. I need mushrooms.
Eccomi.
They're all naked. Naked and afraid. Okay, I'll make some gear then. I have these. I'm gonna go fucking insane. I don't know if I can keep doing this.
Prepped and ready to... Am I looking alright from this angle? A great journey isn't just about the destination. It's the shoes that carry you there. That's why I'm never stingy with myself when it comes to this.
I need to find this. Where is this?
a new job assignment. Affirmative.
I see, I see. Let's trade 15 or this seems fine. Ain't 20,000. That's crazy. Okay. Insane. High legendary cow.
Entman, I I believe Fiona has filled you in on the situation. Operator Arclight was the one who requested support. The Hannibit Circuit. They're a partner of Entfield Industries. Simply put, the Circuit is a group of wildland roamers who are happy to share the wisdom of survival. Many refer to their tribes as the Academy of the Wilderness. Operator Arclight happens to be their song seeker. They travel around and lend their aid to those in need. She taught many about the techniques of survival.
Survival techniques?
Song seekers acquire plenty of experience as they travel and endure the wilderness. They would teach these lessons in the form of Hannah songs to anyone who needs them.
How do I
Naturally,
unlock the stock
this also
market?
includes Entfielders.
But now, a song seeker is asking us for help. That means she's probably facing some serious trouble.
We better not delay then. Let's hurry and ask her about the situation.
Someone's waiting for us by the entrance. Wait, Perlica. That doesn't look like Arclight.
Yijing. Wait, I know you.
Over here! Oh, thank goodness you've arrived so quickly.
I haven't seen you for a while, Karja. Why are you the one meeting up with us? Where's Arclight?
Arclight went out looking for the child, right after she left you the message. She asked me to stay here so I can tell you about the situation. The child went missing from our camp. She disappeared around noon today.
A child went missing? At noon? We gotta start looking for her. Do you have any clues?
She's a friend of Ginny's, and her name's Mia. Her brother has patrol duty today and asked me to look after her. Mia's an energetic girl. She really likes to run around the camp. I told her that this area isn't very safe. But I was tasked with something else this morning and took my eyes off her for just a brief moment. By the time I went to get her for lunch, she was already gone. Oh yeah, we got some drawings up ahead. Mia made them by painting over the Landbreaker graffiti. Arclight found them and told me she could use them as clues. So she left to follow Mia's drawings. The mere mentioning of Landbreakers gives me the shakes. I'm worried that...
Perhaps the drawings have meaning. Maybe Mia is trying to tell us something with them.
Entman, let's follow this trail of clues.
Thank you so much. I know the others won't let me go because they think I'll just end up causing more trouble. Please help us find Mia.
Arclight ventured out into the wilderness on her own at a time like this? She must be really skilled.
Survival in the frontiers is all about finding a safe route. The Landbreakers often ambush where you'd expect it least, waiting to pounce the moment you drop your guard.
They prey on people at their most vulnerable. We can't let these raiders get away with it.
Okay, you said Dijang, but I don't know what that means.
We should take a look at that key discovery. You then stand there.
Target locked.
My turn. On it!
Here's our chance. Sterilize this area.
Oh, I can go back onto the ship.
This ain't
First step is always the hardest.
It's on my list. I'll keep up with you. Outstanding performance.
Here's our chance. Sequence.
Out of my way.
Sequence. Target locked.
My turn. Wasn't expecting anything less.
Hi, Gershi. What did I get in my voice? Got the fucking thing.
None shall live.
Of course I got the fucking thing. Oh, they're still got.
No worries. It's all part of our job.
Hear that sound? Then look at it. Stand down! Circuit amplified.
Forward. Sterilize this area.
I got the twink. A travesty. I did go back on the ship. Hold on. I don't want to use him. I have food.
What?
Target.
Then look at it. Stand down!
I'm not the gentle tide.
You jinxed him? What happened?
Forget about me. It's right here.
both got the sheep. Oh no! And you already get her for free. At least she's really good. Tell him that? Why is he upset? Low jump, good stuff. Yeah, I'm sure.
Hostile unit.
Engaging.
Bullshit test synergy.
Don't blink!
Failed that.
Already. I guess Anfield finds it valuable.
You guys didn't pick this up. What the fuck are you guys doing? If I lose my 50-50 to her, I'm quitting. Dude, everyone is getting dupes. It's so sad. Have you figured out the factory stuff yet? Or are you just lost like all the rest of us? I already got Pog twice. Oh my god. Not Pog. It's just Pogged. Base packaging unit near subpack. Packaging unit. Bullshit, dude. How do I move this? I want to move you. Can I move you? Cause you have no power. Oh my god, this game is gonna give me a migraine, dude. I don't know. Dude, I have no idea. It needs more power. It just needs more. It needs more power. Nope, that doesn't give it enough. Still needs more. It's greedy. Can I make electric pylons? I don't remember how. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Amethyst parts and the fuck do I get that powder? So complicated. I'm gonna have a fucking meltdown, dude. I just realized I don't have Coletta. That's crazy, actually. How did that go? Bombs. Logged on to do dailies and then decided to look at the spending event. I wanted to look at who I didn't have for it, and it's Shinny and Coletta. Damn, that's crazy. What are the odds? Well, I did that. Oh, dailies have reset because it's past 1 a.m. Too many people who are texting me. It's just like real life. It's very overwhelming. I don't like that. You guys, I think I have enough for another temple. Let's find out. This game pisses me off, actually.
Don't blink or I might just disappear.
No, I will not reply. None for you. Dude, it is so expensive. Temples are so expensive. Crazy.
New industrial technology is now available.
Where are we headed? A great journey isn't just about the destination. It's the shoes that carry you there. That's why I'm never stingy with myself when it comes to this. looking
Prepped and ready to go.
Eccomi. On to the teeth. A very wise decision.
At least gear has set stats. Yeah, that's true, but man. Ugh. Yeah, if I were him, I might just like stop playing, if I'm being honest. Like, I like Gershi said, I'd be mad if I lost the 50-50 to her since we get her for free, but imagine getting her that many times.
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
Signal transmission nominal. Video feed reception looks good. Endman, how are you feeling? The manifestations of the valley's aberrants can be anything, actually. They might be things that you're familiar with. Remember, it doesn't matter what they turn into. The contents of this protocol space can be rather deceptive. We have some signal interference. Depth readings are getting unstable. This also happened when we were using the exploration drones. The ether is affecting the area. There should be nodular matter nearby. It will look like big, conspicuous rocky crystals. Endman, try to gather some and bring it back to me. It'll be really helpful for my analysis.
Is this? What am I doing?
Depth changes are increasing in magnitude. The act of gathering does indeed affect the ambient environment. Endman, I'm monitoring the ambient derangement. You'll have to evacuate. Active entities detected nearby. Analyzing. Continuing. Combat will also increase derangement. Choose your battles carefully.
Out of my way.
Look, the key target we found in our last exploration attempt is up ahead. Local energy flow doesn't look very normal. This, I believe, will be an excellent observation sample. But there's also an obstacle nearby interfering with our observation drone. We can't get close enough to make an analytical scan. There are energy reactions nearby that exhibit similar signal patterns. They look like a potential lead. But I don't know how they would manifest. They could be anything from inanimate objects to active entities. I'll plot out the route for you. Help me investigate suspicious objects nearby.
Something ain't right. Step down! Make it quick!
Target locked. Fire!
Outstanding.
Don't blink!
Out of my way! Step down!
Don't blink!
Talk's cheap, mate. Better put in the...
Wolves, let's feast!
Where you running?
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Mineral
I feel like this is what happens when you just do
Looks
things
like that
and
guy
don't
shut down any chance of negotiations.
bother
eating. Let's start breaking.
Mineral surge.
I should probably stop opening random shit.
The energy reactions are giving off stronger signals. Endman, try to get closer to that location. It might be our solution for the obstacle we encountered.
On it! Make it quick!
I've got the gentle tide. Forget about me. Play like here.
Great teamwork.
Incoming! Unknown hazard! Don't blink! Forget about it. Forward! Where you running?
Boss. Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
The energy reaction has disappeared. What? Fine. When it comes to protocol spaces, your intuitions have proven to be very accurate. The wall is weaker now, so that probably worked, but I don't think touching it once is enough. I'm not sure, but we're getting really close to our derangement limit. Our top priority is to get you out of the valley's aberrant. Head back, Endman. We'll need to reorganize our exploration plan.
I think the story could be good if it didn't have 5 gajillion trillion tutorials in the middle of it.
something up.
Ah! Even this one.
Still waiting
I need
for
to
something?
stop. Very
Operator
tired.
Protocol,
I've been
standing by.
streaming for 6.5 hours. Okay, let's find someone to read out to. To this random person.